So, French Open, second tennis Grand Slam tournament of the season, rather. And two of this channel's favourite players, Petra Kvitova and Thomas Machak, playing today. First, Petra Kvitova v Viktorija Golubic, and then in a bit, Thomas Machak is playing Quentin Hawley's. As the two players just hitting pre-match for this one, Petra Kvitova v Viktorija Golubic. So Petra Kvitova serving first in this one. Petra Kvitova with a serve, with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand return centre, Petra Kvitova backhand centre, Viktorija Golubic one centre, Petra Kvitova further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic, one returns left, and Petra Kvitova forehand struck to the right, and Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn centre, then Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to left, but just out, so 15 all. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just hits net, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre. Viktorija Golubic backhand return centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes forehand to the right, and Viktorija Golubic with a backhand slice to the centre, just hits the net, so 30-15. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice return, just out, so 40-15. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre of the box, and Viktorija Golubic one returns left, and Petra Kvitova forehand, and Viktorija Golubic shots to right, then Petra Kvitova strikes a shot, and two shots also, and Petra Kvitova with a forehand to the centre, Viktorija Golubic with a backhand drop shot to the right, just hits the net. So hold a serve for Petra Kvitova after the first game in the first set of this one. So Viktorija Golubic service game. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre box, then Petra Kvitova strikes forehand, returns left, and Viktorija Golubic backhand centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes forehand to the right, and Viktorija Golubic one side turn, and Petra Kvitova further forward, and strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So love 15. Viktorija Golubic serving rather. Love 15. Second serve for Viktorija Golubic, and this point Viktorija Golubic serves centre box, and Petra Kvitova strikes forehand and turns to left. Viktorija Golubic backhand serve, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net. So 15 all. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre of the box, then Petra Kvitova strikes backhand and turns centre, and Viktorija Golubic one to left, and Petra Kvitova backhand right, and Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova strikes shots left, and Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova strikes one to left, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turns to the right, and then Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to left, but just out, so 30-15. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre with a bit on it. Petra Kvitova a bit of backhand on it, but a bit on that serve from Viktorija Golubic, so 40-15. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre. Petra Kvitova strikes one, returns right, and Viktorija Golubic one to right, and Petra Kvitova strikes one to right, Viktorija Golubic one slice turn, and Petra Kvitova strikes one to right, Viktorija Golubic one slice return, just hits the net, so 40-30. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre, Petra Kvitova backhand turn centre, and Viktorija Golubic one to centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes the backhand right, Viktorija Golubic one to centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes another strikes a backhand to the right rather, and it's a winner. Viktorija Golubic with a serve, Petra Kvitova returns, but with a strike of a shot, but just out. So point for Viktorija Golubic to potentially hold serve, maybe. Viktorija Golubic with a serve just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre, Petra Kvitova strikes backhand return to right, Viktorija Golubic forehand return, Petra Kvitova then with a backhand drive volley to left just out, so on serve in the first set at 1-1. Petra Kvitova service game. Second serve, Petra Kvitova serve centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand turn centre. Just out, so 15-love. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Viktorija Golubic one returns right, and Petra Kvitova strikes forehand to the left, and it's a winner, so 30-love. Petra Kvitova with a serve with wide serve just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve the centre box, Viktorija Golubic then with a backhand return to left, just hits the net, so 40-love. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve, Viktorija Golubic returns, and it's a return winner ace, struck to the right, so 40-15, with Petra Kvitova forward to the net after an alright enough wide serve, but A return winner ace struck to the right from Viktorija Golubic on that point, so 40-15. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide and Viktorija Golubic one return. Petra Kvitova strikes one to left and Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn to left and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to right and Viktorija Golubic one slice drop shot to left and Petra Kvitova onto it with a shot and Viktorija Golubic with a backhand lob shot return, a bit on it and Petra Kvitova then with a backhand volley to the right just out, so 40-30. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre of the box just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve, Viktorija Golubic backhand turn to the centre just out, and that's a holder's serve, so 2-1 Petra Kvitova on serve in the first set. Viktorija Golubic. Viktorija Golubic. Viktorija Golubic serving. 15-9. Viktorija Golubic with a serve and Petra Kvitova with a forehand return just hits the net, so 30 love. On serve in the first set. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre, Petra Kvitova forehand return centre. Viktorija Golubic with a backhand slice. Drop shots to the right, Petra Kvitova onto it. By net with a backhand slice to the left, and then Viktorija Golubic then strikes a forehand return to the right, but just hits the net, so 30-15. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre, Petra Kvitova backhand return to the right, and Viktorija Golubic backhand centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to the right, and then Viktorija Golubic with a backhand lob return, but then Petra Kvitova at the net with a forehand drive volley to the right by the net from Petra Kvitova, and it's a winner, so 30 all. Petra Kvitova Just won a point. A backhand struts left. Viktorija Golubic return. But then on the next shot, further forward, Petra Kvitova striking a forehand winner to the right. And it's 30-40. Break point for Petra Kvitova. Viktorija Golubic with the centre of the box serve just out. So second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. 30-40. Break point for Petra Kvitova. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve just hits the net. And double fault, and it's a breaker serve for Petra Kvitova in the first set. Petra Kvitova serving with a breaker serve in the first set. At 3-1, Petra Kvitova with a centre wide serve. Viktorija Golubic one returns to right, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net. So love 15. Petra Kvitova with a serve. Wide serve just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a centre of the box serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand returns to left, and Petra Kvitova further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand return to centre, and Petra Kvitova then with a forehand to the centre, just out. So 15-30. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic foreign return just hits the net. Bit on that serve from Petra Kvitova, so 30-all. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just hits net. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, and Viktorija Golubic backhand turn to the right, and then Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to the left, but out, and 30-40, and break point for Viktorija Golubic. So Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, Viktorija Golubic one return to the left, and Petra Kvitova strikes forehand centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turns to the right, Petra Kvitova backhand slice centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice right, and Petra Kvitova backhand slice to the right, just out, and on serve in the first set. Breaker serve and return serve Petra Kvitova on the last game, but then Viktorija Golubic with breaker serve and return serve the game after. So on serve in the first set. Viktorija Golubic. So Viktorija Golubic serving and just 1 point, so 15-love on serve in the first set. Viktorija Golubic with a serve, wide serve, just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to centre box, and then Petra Kvitova strikes one, returns left, and Viktorija Golubic backhand side serve, and Petra Kvitova to the net with a backhand volley to the right, just hits the net, so 30-love. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a serve centre box, Petra Kvitova backhand return stroke, and then 2 shots, and Petra Kvitova and Viktorija Golubic. Petra Kvitova forehand to left, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice down, Petra Kvitova another forehand struck to left, Viktorija Golubic then with a backhand drop shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-love. Viktorija Golubic with a serve just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box serve, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand return to the right, just out, so 3-all on serve in the first set. So Petra Kvitova serving, 3-all on serve in the first set. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide, and Viktorija Golubic forehand return serve, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to right. Viktorija Golubic forehand struck to the right, but then Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to the left, and then strikes a winner on that shot, so 15-love. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, Viktorija Golubic forehand return, then Petra Kvitova shot, but then Viktorija Golubic strikes a forehand to the right, just out, so 30-love. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre to wide, Viktorija Golubic one return centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to left, and then Viktorija Golubic with a backhand slice down to left, just hits net, so 40-love. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide, just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve, just out, so 40-15 after double fault. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide, and then Viktorija Golubic forehand return to centre. Petra Kvitova then strikes forehand to left. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn. Petra Kvitova strikes forehand to right. Viktorija Golubic forehand slice turn. Petra Kvitova further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner to hold serve. So on serve in the first set. So Viktorija Golubic serving. Viktorija Golubic just won a point, so 15-love. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre. Petra Kvitova backhand slice turn to the right, and Viktorija Golubic then strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-love. One-handed backhand, Viktorija Golubic. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic serve to the centre, just out. So double fault and 30-15. Viktorija Golubic, one-handed backhand. Petra Kvitova with a two-handed backhand. Viktorija Golubic with a serve centre of the box, and then Petra Kvitova strikes forward and returns to the right, and Viktorija Golubic backhand to the right, and Petra Kvitova backhand centre. Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to left. Viktorija Golubic turns centre. Petra Kvitova then forehand to right. Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to the left, and then Viktorija Golubic then returns with a forehand struck, hits the top of the net, but then over the net, and it's a winner. So 40-15. So Viktorija Golubic with a serve, hits top net and in. So another serve on this point still for Viktorija Golubic. Viktorija Golubic central serve. Petra Kvitova strikes forehand return to the left, and a bit on that forehand return. Viktorija Golubic's forehand on the next shot just hits the net. So 40-30 after a bit on the forehand returning serve from Petra Kvitova. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve. Petra Kvitova backhand block return centre, and Viktorija Golubic strikes her forehand to the right, and Petra Kvitova strikes the backhand to the left. And Viktorija Golubic then with a forehand, but just hits the net. Two ball striking players. Petra Kvitova a bit of power as well as ball striking. Viktorija Golubic with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre of the box, then Petra Kvitova forehand return centre. Viktorija Golubic backhand return centre. Petra Kvitova further forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and there's a bit on that. Viktorija Golubic with a forehand slice, but a bit on that forehand from Petra Kvitova Struck to the left with a bit of power to win that point. And break point for Petra Kvitova. Viktorija Golubic with a wide serve. Petra Kvitova forehand return. Struck to the right and Viktorija Golubic slice turn. Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to the left and it's a winner. And it's a breaker serve on returner serve in that game from Petra Kvitova. So Petra Kvitova serving. Petra Kvitova. Ooh. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre. Viktorija Golubic backhand return to centre. Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to left. Viktorija Golubic forehand slice turn to the right. And further forward, Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to the right. And it's a winner. So 15-love. Petra Kvitova. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre. Viktorija Golubic backhand return. Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to the right. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn further forward. Petra Kvitova then strikes one to the right. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn to the right. Just out. So 30-love. I want live stream. Well, it's a commentary channel, and yeah. $40 Petra Kvitova just won a point. 3 set points for Petra Kvitova. Petra Kvitova with a centre of the box serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand return to the centre. Petra Kvitova shot and then Viktorija Golubic then strikes a backhand to the right. Just out. Game and first set. Petra Kvitova 6-3. So start of the second set. Viktorija Golubic serving. Viktorija Golubic just won a point, 15-love. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre. Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand return to the right. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice to turn, and Petra Kvitova to the net with a backhand volley to the left, just hits the net. So 30-love. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre and an ace. So 40-love. Viktorija Golubic for a serve just out, so second serve on this point. Viktorija Golubic for a central serve. Petra Kvitova returns, and Viktorija Golubic strikes forehand to the right. Then Petra Kvitova with a forehand return, and just hits the net. So Viktorija Golubic holds that service game. So Petra Kvitova serving. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide, and then Viktorija Golubic backhand returns to right. And Petra Kvitova further forward strikes a backhand to the right, just hits the net. So love 15. Petra Kvitova with a centre wide serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice down further forward. Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to the centre, but just hits the net. So love 30. Viktorija Golubic striking a forehand winner on the last point to the left hand with a breaker serve in the second set. So 30-15. Viktorija Golubic serving. Viktorija Golubic will break a serve in the second set. Viktorija Golubic will wide serve just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve. Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand return to the right, and Viktorija Golubic with a bit of backhand on it, but a bit on that backhand return struck to the right from Petra Kvitova, so 30-all. Viktorija Golubic, a central serve just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a centre box serve. Petra Kvitova forehand return centre. Viktorija Golubic backhand to right, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to the left just out, so 40-30. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve, and then Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand return to left just out. So Viktorija Golubic holds serve, and with a breaker serve in the second set. Breaker serve and return serve, and holding serve game after Viktorija Golubic. So Viktorija Golubic with a breaker serve in the second set. So Petra Kvitova serving. Petra Kvitova serving. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand return centre. Petra Kvitova forehand centre. Viktorija Golubic strikes one to line. Petra Kvitova strikes one serve. Backhand drop shots to right from Viktorija Golubic, and Petra Kvitova on to it at net with a forehand slice to the left, but just hits the net. So love 15. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, and Viktorija Golubic for a forehand return to left a bit out after a bit on that serve from Petra Kvitova. So 15-all. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide, and then Viktorija Golubic forehand return to left just out a bit on that wide serve from Petra Kvitova. So 30-15. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, and Viktorija Golubic forehand returns to right, and Petra Kvitova then strikes one to left, and Viktorija Golubic backhand slice to centre, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to the right just out, so 30-all. Petra Kvitova with a serve sense, then Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turns to right, and then Petra Kvitova forehand to left, and Viktorija Golubic backhand slice to left, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to the right and just out, so 30-40, break point for Viktorija Golubic. Petra Kvitova with a serve. Centre the box, Viktorija Golubic backhand, return centre, Petra Kvitova shot, Viktorija Golubic backhand serve, Petra Kvitova backhand to right, Viktorija Golubic forehand struck to the left, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to left just out. So 2 breaks a serve for Viktorija Golubic in the second set. Viktorija Golubic central serve just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a centre to wide serve, and Petra Kvitova with a backhand short angled return struck to the right. Is it just in? Is it just out? Ball strike with a bit of power. Backhand short angled return struck to the right, off returning a Viktorija Golubic serve from Petra Kvitova. And the shot on the returner serve is just out, so 15-love. Viktorija Golubic with a serve, hits top of the net, then just out, or a bit out, and another serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic centre of the box serve, just out, so double fault, and 15-all. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box serve, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand return to the right, just out, so 30-15. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve just at the net, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand return centre. Viktorija Golubic shot, and Petra Kvitova strikes one centre. Viktorija Golubic serve, and Petra Kvitova then striking a backhand to the right, but just out, so 40-15. Viktorija Golubic with a centre box serve, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand return there. Viktorija Golubic then backhand slice to right, and Petra Kvitova forehand to left, and Viktorija Golubic backhand slice left, and Petra Kvitova backhand slice to the right. Viktorija Golubic forehand to right. Petra Kvitova then the shot's right, and Viktorija Golubic then hits a forehand to the left after that, and it's a winner. So 2 breaks a serve for Viktorija Golubic in the second set, and holding serve on that last game just played. So Petra Kvitova serving. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre of the box just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice down. Petra Kvitova further forward, forehand slice. Viktorija Golubic turns, and then Petra Kvitova with a forehand slice shot just by the net, just hits the net. So love 15. Slice is a bit Viktorija Golubic as well as ball striking. Petra Kvitova with a centre wide serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand turns centre. Then Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Petra Kvitova with a central serve just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, and Viktorija Golubic strikes the backhand, returns to the right, and Petra Kvitova returns, and Viktorija Golubic then strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Petra Kvitova with a central serve just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a centre of the box serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand return. Petra Kvitova and strikes a backhand try. Viktorija Golubic serves, and Petra Kvitova strikes back and try. Viktorija Golubic backhand return, and a shot for Petra Kvitova and Viktorija Golubic. And then Petra Kvitova on the next ball, and the next shot strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So forehand winner from Petra Kvitova. Petra Kvitova with a forehand struck to the right. Viktorija Golubic and struck a backhand, but then Petra Kvitova on next shot struck a forehand winner to the left. So 30-all. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre of the box. Viktorija Golubic returns to the centre, and Petra Kvitova with a backhand drop shot to the left just hits the net. So 30-40 on set point for Viktorija Golubic to potentially level the match. Petra Kvitova with a centre wide serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice return to the left, then Petra Kvitova further forward by the net, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice down. Petra Kvitova to net with backhand volley to the left, and just hits net. So another set point for Viktorija Golubic. Petra Kvitova with a central serve just hits net. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a centre of the box serve. Viktorija Golubic and strikes a backhand short angle return to the left, and it's a winner. And it's game in second set. Viktorija Golubic 6-love, and the match is level at 1-all. So start of the third and final set. Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to right, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn, Petra Kvitova backhand to left, Viktorija Golubic forehand to the right, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to left just out. So 15-love, Viktorija Golubic serving. Start of the third and final set of this one. Viktorija Golubic with a serve centre, Petra Kvitova and strikes a backhand turn to left, and Viktorija Golubic then strikes a forehand to the left, but just hits the net. So 15-all. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre, but let first serve. Hits top of net and in. So let first serve. Another serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre box. Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand turn left. Viktorija Golubic forehand to centre, and Petra Kvitova then with a forehand angled shot to the left, struck but just out. So 30-15. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve, Petra Kvitova then backhand turn to the centre, Viktorija Golubic then backhand centre, Petra Kvitova forehand, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice to left, then Viktorija Golubic after a backhand slice to left, Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to left but just out, so 40-15. Well, Petra Kvitova just won a point, 40-30. Viktorija Golubic with a serve wide. Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand return, but just hits the net. So Viktorija Golubic holds the first service game of the third and final set. Petra Kvitova service game. Petra Kvitova serves, Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova further forward strikes a backhand, and Viktorija Golubic returns, and Petra Kvitova at the net with a forehand volley to the right, but just out. So love 15. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, Viktorija Golubic with forehand return, just hits net after a bit on that serve from Petra Kvitova. So 15-all. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just out, double fault, and 15-30. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, Viktorija Golubic forehand return centre, and Petra Kvitova then strikes forehand to left, but just hits the net. So 15-40, and 2 break points for Viktorija Golubic. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand return, centre. Petra Kvitova then strikes a shot to the right, and Viktorija Golubic will return to left just out. So 30-40 and break point for Viktorija Golubic. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand return. Petra Kvitova strikes forehand to right. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice return to left, but just out after a bit on the forehand with a bit of power. Struck to the right from Petra Kvitova. So that's 2 break points saved for Petra Kvitova. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide serve just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre box. Viktorija Golubic backhand return centre. Petra Kvitova then strikes shot to the right. Viktorija Golubic forehand slice down, but then further forward. Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So potentially a point for Petra Kvitova to hold serve, maybe in the first game for Petra Kvitova in the third and final set. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a centre of the box serve. Viktorija Golubic then strikes a forehand return to the right just out. So Petra Kvitova saves 2 break points and then holds serve on that service game. So on serve in the third and final set. Viktorija Golubic serving. Petra Kvitova strikes an angled return to the right just out. So 15 love. Viktorija Golubic with a centre wide serve. Petra Kvitova then strikes one return left, and Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova strikes shot centre. Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to left just out. So 30 love. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box serve. Hits top net a bit and over net, so let her serve for Viktorija Golubic. Another serve also. Viktorija Golubic with a serve just hits net, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box serve. Petra Kvitova strikes down. Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova then strikes one to right. Viktorija Golubic returns, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits net, so 40 love. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve. Petra Kvitova strikes backhand turns left. Viktorija Golubic backhand turn. Petra Kvitova driving out with a backhand slice to the right, just out. So on serve in the third and final set. So Petra Kvitova. So start of the third and final set on serve. Petra Kvitova serving. Petra Kvitova with a serve to centre just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand return centre. And Petra Kvitova forehand centre. And Viktorija Golubic forehand to right. And Petra Kvitova then strikes backhand to left. Viktorija Golubic centre. And Petra Kvitova backhand to left. And Viktorija Golubic then strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So love 15. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre and a bit on it, and it's 15-all. Petra Kvitova with a centre of the box serve, just this net. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve centre, and Viktorija Golubic backhand return to the right, just hits the net. So 30-15. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide, and then Viktorija Golubic backhand slice 10 cents, and Petra Kvitova then strikes forehand to the right, just out, so 30-all. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a centre of box serve. Viktorija Golubic sends, and Petra Kvitova strikes back into the right, and Viktorija Golubic returns just out. So 40-30. So 40-30. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, hits top of net and over net and in. So let first serve. Another serve also for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre. Viktorija Golubic forehand returns to left, and Petra Kvitova then strikes forehand to left, and Viktorija Golubic strikes a forehand to right. Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to left. Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova then strikes forehand to left, and Viktorija Golubic forehand slice turns to left, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to right. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turns to the right, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to left. Viktorija Golubic with a slice shot return. Then Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to the right, just out. Petra Kvitova with a central serve. Viktorija Golubic with a backhand slice turn, just hits the net after a bit on that central serve from Petra Kvitova, and maybe a point potentially for Petra Kvitova to hold serve on this service game. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn centre, and Petra Kvitova then strikes the backhand serve. Viktorija Golubic with slice turn further forward. Petra Kvitova then strikes one serve. Viktorija Golubic turns, but then out the net, Petra Kvitova with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a winner to hold serve. So on serve in the third and final set at 2-2. Viktorija Golubic with a serve, and then Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand return to left, just hits net, so 15-love. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box serve, and Petra Kvitova then strikes one return centre. Viktorija Golubic shot, and then Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to the centre, but just hits net, so 30-love. Viktorija Golubic with a serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a centre wide serve. Petra Kvitova strikes a return and backhand slice from Viktorija Golubic, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to right. Viktorija Golubic sends, but then Petra Kvitova on the next one shot strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. Well, on that point, Petra Kvitova then struck a forehand to the right. Viktorija Golubic a backhand slice return, but on the next shot on ball, Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand winner to the right with that bit of power. 30-15, Viktorija Golubic with a central serve just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box serve, and then Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand return to the left, just hits net, so 40-15. Viktorija Golubic with a wide serve, just hits net, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box serve, just hits net, so double fault, and 40-30. Viktorija Golubic serve, Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand return to the right, just out. So on serve in the third and final set. Petra Kvitova serving. Petra Kvitova serving. Viktorija Golubic with return just out, so 15-love. On serve in the third and final set. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide, Viktorija Golubic backhand return to centre, and Petra Kvitova forehand to centre, and Viktorija Golubic then strikes a forehand to the left, then Petra Kvitova with a backhand return just hits net, so 15-all. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, and Viktorija Golubic with a backhand slice turns to the right, just hits net after a bit of that central serve from Petra Kvitova, so 30-15. Petra Kvitova with a central serve, Viktorija Golubic forehand return, but the serve's just out, so second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve, Viktorija Golubic backhand return to the right, and Petra Kvitova then strikes the forehand to the left a bit out, so 30-all. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn, and Petra Kvitova with forward strikes the forehand to the left, and with a bit on it, with a bit of power, Viktorija Golubic with a bit of backhand slice on it, but a bit of that forehand struck from Petra Kvitova, so 40-30. Petra Kvitova with a wide serve, Viktorija Golubic strikes turn, it's top net over, and Petra Kvitova strikes shot, and Viktorija Golubic backhand to left. And then Petra Kvitova strikes a short angled backhand to the right with a bit of power, and it's a winner to hold serve, and it's 3-all on serve in this third and final set. Viktorija Golubic with a serve, Petra Kvitova backhand return, struts to centre, Viktorija Golubic forehand to centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes backhand to right, Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to left with power, and a winner with it. Backhand winner struck to the left, further forward with that bit of power, and it's a winner from Petra Kvitova on that shot. Love 15. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve just out, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point. Viktorija Golubic with a serve, Petra Kvitova forehand returns, struck to left, and Viktorija Golubic turns, and then Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to left, just hits the net, so 15-all. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of boxer, Petra Kvitova returns, and Viktorija Golubic forward strikes forehand to the right, and Petra Kvitova forehand on return. Then an overhead smash at net from Viktorija Golubic to the right, and it's a winner, so 30-15. Viktorija Golubic stands serve, Petra Kvitova strikes the backhand return centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice to centre, Petra Kvitova forehand to right, Viktorija Golubic forehand to the left, and Petra Kvitova strikes a backhand to the right, and Viktorija Golubic forehand return, Petra Kvitova with backhand, but just out, so 40-15. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve just at net, so second serve for Viktorija Golubic on this point, 40-15. Viktorija Golubic with a central box serve, just hits the net, so double fault and 40-30. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve. Petra Kvitova backhand return centre. Viktorija Golubic with a forward strikes forehand to left, and it's a winner to hold serve. So on serve in this third and final set. Well, a result. And Eva Leaves has won the Payton Stearns in 2 sets, 6-love, 6-3. So Eva Leaves into the second round after a 6-love, 6-3 win over Payton Stearns in 2 sets. So on serve in this third and final set, Petra Kvitova serving. So Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre of the box. Viktorija Golubic will return centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to the centre, just out. So love 15. Petra Kvitova with a centre box serve. Viktorija Golubic strikes a backhand returns to the right, and Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to the left. Viktorija Golubic turns. But then Petra Kvitova further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace. So 30-15. Petra Kvitova with a serve centrally, and then Viktorija Golubic turns. Then Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand to the left with a bit of power, and it's a winner. 40-15. Petra Kvitova with a centre to wide serve, just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, just out, double fault, and 40-30. Petra Kvitova with a serve wide. Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn centre, and Petra Kvitova fair forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner to hold serve. So 4-all on serve in this third and final set. Viktorija Golubic with a centre box serve. Petra Kvitova forehand returns to the right, and Viktorija Golubic backhand to the centre. Fair forward. Petra Kvitova strikes her forehand to left, but just hits net. So 15-love. Viktorija Golubic serve, and Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand, returns to left. Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova with a backhand volley to the right by the net, and then Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova with a backhand volley to the left, but just hits net. So 30-love. Viktorija Golubic with a central serve, and Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand return to the left, and it's a forehand return winner ace. Struck off that Viktorija Golubic serve on the return from Petra Kvitova with a forehand, so 30-15. Viktorija Golubic with a serve to the centre. Petra Kvitova then strikes a backhand to left, and then Viktorija Golubic with a slice return to left, and then Petra Kvitova then by the net strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. Viktorija Golubic with a bit on the ball, but a bit on that forehand struck to the right from Petra Kvitova, so 30-all. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box there. Petra Kvitova backhand return centre, and Viktorija Golubic backhand. Petra Kvitova then strikes a forehand to the right, but just out, so 40-30. Viktorija Golubic with a centre of the box there, and Petra Kvitova strikes a forehand return, but just hits the net. So on the serve in this third and final set still. Petra Kvitova serving on the serve in this third and final set. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre of the box. Viktorija Golubic one return centre, and Petra Kvitova backhand to the right, and Viktorija Golubic strikes a forehand to the right, and it's in, and it's a winner. So love 15. So Petra Kvitova with a serve centrally, and Viktorija Golubic returns centre. Petra Kvitova strikes shot. Viktorija Golubic backhand turn to left, and therefore Petra Kvitova strikes backhand to left. It's top net, no, and Viktorija Golubic turns, and Petra Kvitova down shot centre, and Viktorija Golubic then strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So 15-all. So Petra Kvitova with a serve wide serve, just out. So second serve for Petra Kvitova on this point. Petra Kvitova with a Petra Kvitova with a serve centre of the box, just at its net, double fault, and 15-30. Petra Kvitova serve, Viktorija Golubic down. Petra Kvitova shot centre, Viktorija Golubic one to the left. Petra Kvitova strikes back onto the right, and Viktorija Golubic one to the left. And is that just in or just out? Petra Kvitova back on it, but there's a bit on the shot to the left, struck from Viktorija Golubic. Is it just in? Is it just out? It's just in. Is that a winner and a point for Viktorija Golubic? So it's another point. So so as it's late, it's a point. It's a point for Viktorija Golubic. It's 15-40, 2 break points and 2 match points for Viktorija Golubic. Then Petra Kvitova with a serve to the centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand return centre, and Petra Kvitova strikes one centre, Viktorija Golubic backhand slice turn centre. When Petra Kvitova strikes the forehand to the right, just hits the net. Game, set and match, Viktorija Golubic by 2 sets to 1, 3-6, 6-love, 6-4. So Thomas Machak v Quinton Hayes is not through the mountain matches still. So the next commentary match is Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova v Qinwen Zheng. This one about to start. So match about to start for this one. So Qinwen Zheng with the first service game of the match for this one. So Qinwen Zheng serving. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre, hits top of net and in. So let first serve. So another serve for Qinwen Zheng on this point. And Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre box. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forward, returns to right, and Qinwen Zheng returns and backhand to backhand. And then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So love 15. So Qinwen Zheng. Qinwen Zheng will rise up. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand returns left, and Qinwen Zheng returns. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand to the right. Qinwen Zheng returns, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova never forehand drive volley. Qinwen Zheng returns, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then with another volley. But then onto it just by net. Qinwen Zheng strikes a forehand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 15 all. Qinwen Zheng with the first service game of the match. Qinwen Zheng with a wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand block return further forward. Qinwen Zheng then strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Qinwen Zheng with a central serve and an ace, so 40-15. So 40-15. Qinwen Zheng with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Qinwen Zheng on this point. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes back on turn serve from Qinwen Zheng backhand to right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova via backhand drop shot to the right, but just hits the net, so Qinwen Zheng holds serve, and that's the first game of the match just played in the first set. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova service game. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre of the box just out, double fault. So love 15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova reserve, Queen Zhang return, Pavlyuchenkova shot, Queen Zhang forward serve, and then backhand to backhand. And then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a backhand to the left, but just out, so love 30. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, the central serve, Queen Zhang backhand turn centre, backhand to backhand, then forehand to forehand. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova's forehand is struck to the left, but just out, so love 40. 3 break points for Queen Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, central serve, Queen Zhang forehand turns left, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand, hits top net and just over net. But then Queen Zhang strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. And it's a breaker serve for Queen Zhang in the first set. Queen Zhang with a serve just out. So second serve for Queen Zhang on this point. Queen Zhang with a serve to the centre box. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand to the left. Queen Zhang then with a forehand to the right, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand to the right just out. So 15 love. Queen Zhang with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Queen Zhang on this point. And Queen Zhang with a serve to the centre box. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand to the right on return, but then Queen Zhang then strikes a backhand to left, and it's a winner. So 30 love. Queen Zhang with a wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand block turn. Queen Zhang further forward to the net. Strikes a forehand to left. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova lob return, but then an overhead smash from Queen Zhang to the centre, and it's a winner. So 30 love. So Queen Zhang with a central serve, just hits net. So second serve for Queen Zhang on this point. Queen Zhang with a serve, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand, return strike, then Qinwen Zhang then strikes a backhand to the right, just out, so 40-15. So 40-15. Qinwen Zhang with a central serve, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand return center, and Qinwen Zhang with a forehand drop shots right, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova onto it, and then a forehand struck to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-30. Qinwen Zhang with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a serve wide. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova returns at centre. Forehand to forehand, but Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova's forehand struck to the left is just out. And 3-love Qinwen Zhang in the first set with a breaker serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving, just 1 point, 15-love. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Qinwen Zhang strikes a backhand return to the left, just out, so 30-love. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre, just hits net, so second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve, just hits net, double fault, and 30-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve, bit on it. Qinwen Zhang with a bit of backhand on it, but a bit on that wide serve from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, so 40-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve, just hits net. Second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand, returns right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes a backhand to left. Then Qinwen Zhang with a backhand slice return, just out after a bit on that backhand, struck to the left from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova and holds serve. So 3-1 Qinwen Zhang with a breaker serve in this first set. Qinwen Zhang with a break serve in the first set and seven. Qinwen Zhang will serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova return, but just out. So 15 love. Qinwen Zhang with a serve centre to wide, just hits net. So second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a centre to wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a backhand return serve and forehand shot serve from Qinwen Zhang. But Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes a forehand to the right after that, but just hits net. So 30 love. So 30 love. Qinwen Zhang wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand return to the right, and then Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand to the right just after that, and it's a winner. So 40 love. Qinwen Zhang with a serve to the centre at stopping that and a bit out. So second serve for Qinwen Zhang rather on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, just out, double fault, 40-15. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand return to left, just out. And hold a serve Qinwen Zhang. Qinwen Zhang with a breaker serve in the first set at 4-1 Qinwen Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving. Queen wins Zhang with break serve at 4-1. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the central box. Queen wins Zhang strikes one, return to the right. And Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then with forehand to the left, just out. So love 15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve. Queen wins Zhang with a forehand block turn and further forward by that. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes a forehand to the right and it's a winner. So 15-all. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving. 15-all. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve and then Queen wins Zhang strikes a short angle backhand return to the right. Bit on that serve from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova to the centre. Return from Queen wins Zhang, short angle backhand to the right. Not quite in, just out, so 30-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Queen wins Zhang then with a backhand return, just hits the net, so 40-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Queen wins Zhang with a forehand return, but hit top of net a bit first, so let another serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve, hits top of net but out, so second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to central box, hits top of net and over, so another let serve and another serve still for Arina Sabalenka, for Queen wins Zhang rather, for Queen wins Zhang. For Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova rather. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serve and Queen wins Zhang return then. Ultra Queen wins Zhang shot. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a forehand to the left and it's a winner to hold that service game. And it's Queen wins Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova holds that service game, but it is Queen wins Zhang with a breaker serve in the first set, 4-2 Queen wins Zhang. Queen wins Zhang serving. Queen wins Zhang with a central serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand block return to the right, just out after a bit on that central serve from Queen wins Zhang. So 15 love. Queen wins Zhang with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Queen wins Zhang on this point. Queen wins Zhang with a serve to the centre of the box. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand turn centre and then forehand to forehand, and then Queen wins Zhang strikes a forehand to the left, just out, so 15-all. But it's Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova v Queen wins Zhang, not Arina Sabalenka. Arina Sabalenka had a match previous match winning 6-love, 6-1 in a match pre this match, winning 6-1, 6-love rather, be Kamila Rakimova. And yes, this is one of the matches after it. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, Queen wins Zhang. Queen wins Zhang serving, but it's 15-30 on his Queen wins Zhang service game. Queen wins Zhang with a breaker serve in the first set at 4-2 Queen wins Zhang. And Queen Win Zhang with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Queen Win Zhang on this point. Queen Win Zhang with a serve, wide serve, just out, and double fault, 15-40 and 2 break points for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. So Quinn Win Zhang with a serve, wide serve at the top of the net and over net. So let and another serve for Quinn Win Zhang. Another serve also on this point for Quinn Win Zhang. And Quinn Win Zhang with a serve to the centre. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand return to the right, and Quinn Win Zhang then strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner to save one the break point. So 30-40 on this Quinn Win Zhang service game. So Quinn Win Zhang with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Quinn Win Zhang on this point. Quinn Win Zhang with a central serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand return, forehand to forehand. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand. Quinn Win Zhang forehand centre. Then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova further forward, strikes forehand left. Quinn Win Zhang forehand return. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand left. Forehand to forehand. And then a short angled forehand struck from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova to the left, and it's a short angled forehand winner to left from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, struck for a breaker serve on return of serve, and it's on serve in the first set. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving on serve in the first set. In the first set, rather. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serve to the centre, just out. So second serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Quinn Win Zhang with forehand return centre, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova wide serve, just out. So second serve on this point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Quinn Win Zhang strikes a backhand return to the right. And then a short angle backhand struck from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-love. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, wide serve. Queen Zhang strikes fire and returns centre. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova further forward, strikes a backhand to the left and then to the net. And then Queen Zhang strikes a backhand passing shot to the right, but out. So 40 love. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve at the top of net and over net. So another serve on this point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova after a let serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve, and Quinn Zhang strikes a forehand return to left, and it's a forehand return when a race struck. So 40-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre, just hits net. So second serve on this point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the central box. Then Quinn Zhang strikes a forehand return to the left, just out. So 4-all on serve in the first set. So Quinn Zhang serving 4-all on serve in the first set. And Quinn Zhang with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Quinn Zhang on this point. Quinn Zhang with a serve. Oh. Quinn Zhang with a serve to the centre of the box. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes right and turns right. Quinn Zhang strikes right to left. And Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a forehand and just hits the net. So 15 love. Quinn Zhang with a central serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova a bit of forehand on the ball, but a bit on that central serve from Quinn Zhang. So 30 love. Quinn Zhang with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace, so 40 love. Quinn Zhang with a serve to centre box. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand returns strike to centre. Quinn Zhang forehand serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova returns. Quinn Zhang strikes a forehand to the right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand and forehand. And then Quinn Zhang strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner for Quinn Zhang to hold that service game, and it's on serve in the first set. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving, on serve in the first set. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Kunmin Zhang forehand turns centre. Then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova further forward, strikes a backhand strike. Kunmin Zhang turns. And then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a forehand shorter volley to the left of the net. But then Kunmin Zhang onto it with a passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. A forehand slice shot, return passing shots left from Kunmin Zhang, and it's a winner. So love 15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre. Hits top of net a bit, so let first serve, another serve also for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve centre. Kunmin Zhang strikes forward, turn its top of net and home net. Then backhand, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, forehand side centre for Kunmin Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova onto it and forward to net. But then Kunmin Zhang strikes a backhand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner. So love 30. So love 30. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve just out. So second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve centre to wide, and Kunmin Zhang strikes one, returns right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes one right. Kunmin Zhang returns, and then further forward, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a forehand to the right and just out. So love 40, 3 break points and 3 set points for Kunmin Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova centre box there. Zhang strikes forehand, turns left, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a backhand to left, and then forehand to forehand. Forehand strikes to the right from Kunmin Zhang, and then a short angle forehand strikes from left from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, but just out. Game and first set, Kunmin Zhang 6-4, 1 set to love to Kunmin Zhang. So Qinwen Zhang serving at the start of the second set. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand return serve, and Qinwen Zhang strikes forehand to left. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand slice turn centre bit. Third forehand to net. Qinwen Zhang then with a bit of a forehand shot to the left from at the net, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Qinwen Zhang wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then with a backhand return to the right, just hits the net. Bit on that wide serve, so 30-love. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, and it's an ace, so 40-love. Qinwen Zhang with a serve, wide serve just out, so second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a centre of the box serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes backhand turn centre, and Qinwen Zhang strikes forehand to left. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand slice turn, and third forward Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand to the left, and it's in, and it's a winner. And Qinwen Zhang holds the first service game of the second set. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve just out, so second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve, it's top of that no net, so let, and another serve also for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a centre of the box serve just out, double fault, so love 15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve, and Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand return to the left, just out, so 15-all. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serve, 15-all, on serve in the second set. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre, just hits net, so second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Start of the second set. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand return to centre. Then backhand to backhand, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand strike to centre, then Qinwen Zhang strikes forehand to the right. Pavlyuchenkova backhand, and then forehand to forehand. Qinwen Zhang with forehand to the right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on the next shot strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-15. So 30-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Qinwen Zhang backhand return. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova in the strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. Qinwen Zhang with a forehand slice return to the right, but just out. So 40-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Maybe just outside, maybe a second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Yeah. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Qinwen Zhang then strikes a forehand return to the left, and it's a forehand return winner ace. So 40-30. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova wide serve just hits net. So second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central of the box serve. Qinwen Zhang with forehand return, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 1-1 on serve in the second set. So Qinwen Zhang serving and playing the point, and Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15 love. Qinwen Zhang with a backhand to Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova's backhand, and on the next shot on ball, Qinwen Zhang then struck a forehand to the right, and the winner with it. So 15 love. 12 forehand winners in the match at this point for Qinwen Zhang, and 6 for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Qinwen Zhang with a central serve, and it's an ace, so 30 love. Qinwen Zhang with a serve. Qinwen Zhang with a serve to the centre. Let's soften that a bit. So a let serve for Qinwen Zhang. Qinwen Zhang with a serve wide, and it's an ace, so 40 love. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, just hits net, so second serve on this point for Qinwen Zhang. Qinwen Zhang with a centre to the box serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a backhand return to left, but then Qinwen Zhang strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So on serve in the second set. So on serve in the second set, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova just won a point, so 15-love. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre, just hits net, so second serve on this point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre box, and Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand return to the centre, but just hits the net, so 30-love. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a centre to wide serve, just out, double fault, and it's 30-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve, just hits net, so second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a centre wide serve. Qinwen Zhang strikes a backhand returns left, backhand to backhand. And then forehand to forehand, but Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova's forehand struck to left is just out, so 30-all. So 30-all. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. 30-all. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a centre of the box serve, and then Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand return to the right, just out, so 40-30. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova centre of the box serve, Qinwen Zhang returns, and then forehand to forehand, and then backhand Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, backhand to backhand, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with backhand, a bit on it to the right, but just out. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Qinwen Zhang strikes forehand, returns to right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand to right and into the net. Qinwen Zhang returns and a backhand drop volley to left from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova at the net, but just out, and it's a break point for Qinwen Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve, just out, so second serve on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving, break point for Qinwen Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre, Qinwen Zhang forehand return, forehand to forehand centrally, and forehand to right from Qinwen Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes a forehand to the left out, and Qinwen Zhang with a breaker serve in the second set. Qinwen Zhang with a serve just out, so second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a central serve, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand turn center, Qinwen Zhang with forehand to left, and then backhand from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova to right, backhand size 10 from Qinwen Zhang, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes a forehand to left, and then further forward, and then Qinwen Zhang with a forehand slice return to the right, just out, so love 15. Love 15. Qinwen Zhang serving. Qinwen Zhang with a serve, with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a serve wide and then backhand to backhand, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a forehand to the left, just hits net. So 15 all. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, but hits top of net a bit, and it's a let serve, so a second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a central serve, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova returns, and overhead smash from Qinwen Zhang, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova returns. And then a shot from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova and Qinwen Zhang. Qinwen Zhang then with a forehand to the left, but just hits net, so 15-30. Qinwen Zhang with central serve, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova returns, and Qinwen Zhang with shot on him backhand to backhand, but Qinwen Zhang's backhand is just out, and it's 15-40 and 2 break points for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Qinwen Zhang with a Qinwen Zhang with a Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, just hits net, so second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a forehand return serve, and Qinwen Zhang strikes forehand to left just out, and a breaker serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, so on serve in the second set. So on serve in the second set, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving, but Quinn Wenzheng rather just won a point, so love 15. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve, with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Quinn Wenzheng strikes forehand, returns right, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova a bit on it, bit on that forehand return, struck to the right from Quinn Wenzheng. So love 30. So love 30. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central serve just out. So second serve on this point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve. Quinn Wenzheng strikes a forehand, returns to left, but bit out. So 15-30. So 15-30. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova wide serve, just sits net. So second serve on this point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre at the top of net and just out. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Quinn Wenzheng. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a wide serve, hits top of net and just in. So let and another serve also for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova central serve. Quinn Wenzheng backhand return. Then backhand drop shots right from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Quinn Wenzheng onto it with a forehand side shots left, but just hits the net. So 30-40. That's one break point save for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. 30-40. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serve. Quinn Wenzheng returns, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand to the right. And Quinn Wenzheng with a shot to the left, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand to left, but just hits net. Breaker serve on return for Quinn Wenzheng on that Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova service game. So Quinn Wenzheng with a breaker serve in the second set. Quinn Wenzheng serving. Quinn Wenzheng serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova return. Forehand from Quinn Wenzheng. Struts left, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand slice left. Hits net. So 15 love. Quinn Wenzheng with a serve to a centre, just out. So second serve for Quinn Wenzheng on this point. Quinn Wenzheng with a centre wide serve, and then backhand to backhand, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand strikes right, and Quinn Wenzheng strikes forehand to the left. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with forehand bit on it, returns to the right, and Qinwen Zheng forehand to the right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand to the right, and Qinwen Zheng forehand to centre. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand to the right, and Qinwen Zheng strikes a forehand to the right, but out. So 15 all. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Qinwen Zheng on this point. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre of the box. Then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a forehand return to the right. And then Qinwen Zheng strikes forehand to left after that, but out. So 15-30. Bit on that forehand return struck to the right, returning off at Qinwen Zheng serve from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Qinwen Zheng with a serve, but hits top net and over. So another serve also on this point for Qinwen Zheng. Qinwen Zheng with a wide serve, and a bit on that wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova a bit backhand on it, but a bit on the wide serve from Qinwen Zheng. So 30 all. Qinwen Zheng with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Qinwen Zheng on this point. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre of the box, just out, double fault. So 30-40 and a break point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this Qinwen Zheng service game. A 30-40 break point for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Qinwen Zheng wide serve, just out. So second serve for Qinwen Zheng on this point. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre of the box, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a backhand turn, backhand to backhand, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes forehand to left, and Qinwen Zheng backhand to the left out. After a bit on the shot from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, a bit on that shot struck to the left, and a breaker serve on return serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on that Qinwen Zheng service game, and on serve in the second set. So Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving on serve in the second set. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova central serve. Qinwen Zheng strikes backhand, return to centre. and then further forward, Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner, so 15-love. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a centre of the box there. Quimmin Zhang strikes a backhand return centre. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes one to left. Quimmin Zhang for return. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes one to the right, just out. So 15-all. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova central serve. Quimmin Zhang return. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes a backhand to left, and Quimmin Zhang strikes a forehand to the left, just out. After a bit on the backhand to the left, struck from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, so 30-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova wide serve. Quimmin Zhang backhand return. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova further forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner, so 40-15. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a central box serve, and then forehand to forehand, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova's forehand is a bit out after a bit on the forehand return, struck from Quimmin Zhang, returning and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serve, so 40-30. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve centre to wide, and then backhand to backhand, and then Quimmin Zhang with a forehand to the left. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand to the centre, just hits the net. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a centre to wide serve, and then forehand to forehand, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova's forehand to the left is just out, so break point for Quimmin Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova serving a bit on it, and Quimmin Zhang's return is just out. So break point saved for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve centrally, and then backhand return from Quimmin Zhang, just hits the net after a bit on the serve from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, so potentially a point maybe for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova to still have it on serve in the second set. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova central serve. Quimmin Zhang strikes one, return to the left, and then Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand to the right, just out after a bit on the shot from Quimmin Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre at the top of the net and then a bit out, so a second serve for Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on this point. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a serve to the centre of the box, then forehand to forehand, and then Quinn Zhang with forehand to left, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes the backhand to left, but out, so break point for Quinn Zhang. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova wide serve, Quinn Zhang will return, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova fair forward strikes her front left, and Quinn Zhang with a lob return and a head smash from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, but it's just out, and Quinn Zhang break a serve on return a serve on that Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova service game. Break a serve for Quinn Zhang in the second set. So Quinn Zhang break a serve in the second set at 5-3. Quinn Zhang in the second set. Quinn Zhang with a wide serve just hits net, so second serve for Quinn Zhang on this point. Quinn Zhang with a serve to the centre of the box, just out, so double fault and love 15. Quinn Zhang with a serve to wide hit stop net, but then just out, so second serve for Quinn Zhang on this point. Quinn Zhang with a centre to wide serve, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes return, and Quinn Zhang with shot. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes the backhand to left, Quinn Zhang forehand to right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand to right, Quinn Zhang returns and forehand to forehand. A bit on a forehand from Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova, but that forehand struck to the centre, and then Quinn Zhang's forehand after that is out, so love 30 after a bit on the last forehand of Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova on that point centre, a bit on that, and it's love 30 on this Quinn Zhang service game. Quinn Zhang with a central serve, and it's an ace, so 15-30. Quinn Zhang with a wide serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova returns back on Quinn Zhang, and Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova then strikes forehand to the right, just out, so 30 all. Quinn Zhang with a central serve. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova backhand returns to right, and Quinn Zhang strikes backhand to left. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova strikes backhand to the right, just hits the net, 40-30, and a match point for Quinn Zhang. So match point Quinn Zhang. So Quinn Zhang with a central box there. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova forehand returns out. Quinn Zhang forehand to right. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkova with a forehand to the left, just hits the net. Game, set and match. Quinn Zhang by 2 sets to love, 6-4, 6-3, and in a match of 2 ball striking players, Qinwen Zhang maintains that bit of a level to win by 2 sets to love over the match, 6-4, 6-3. So an amount of this one, Giovanni Perricard v Zuzu Bergs, and the third set is into a tie break for this one. So commentating an amount of this match. First point in the tie break, Zuzu Bergs serving it. Zuzu Bergs with a serve to the centre, and Giovanni Perricard bit of backhand on it, but a bit on that serve from Zuzu Bergs. So 1-0 Zuzu Bergs with the first point of the third set tie break. Giovanni Perricard serving next 2 points from Perricard, centre of the box. Bergs returns, and then onto Perricard shot for 1-1. And then Zuzu Bergs with forehand drop shot to the left, and it's a winner. So 2-0 Zuzu Bergs in this tie break in the third set. Giovanni Perricard serves, Zuzu Bergs serving, Perricard backhand slice into the net. Bergs then with a return shot, and then Giovanni Perricard with a forehand volley in net, but it's just hit the net. And it's 3-0 Zuzu Bergs in the third set tie break. Zuzu Bergs with a serve, wide serve just out, so second serve for Zuzu Bergs on this point. Zuzu Bergs with a serve to the centre box. Perricard backhand return to the centre just out, and it's 4-0 Zuzu Bergs in the third set tie break. So Zuzu Bergs serving this point. Zuzu Bergs with a serve to the centre. Giovanni Perricard backhand slice return just hits the net after a bit on that central serve from Zuzu Bergs. So 5-0 Zuzu Bergs in the tie break in the third set, and potentially 2 points away from maybe 2-1 for Zuzu Bergs maybe in this match. Maybe 2 points potentially away from that. Giovanni Perricard with a wide serve and an ace. So that's a point for Giovanni Perricard after serving an ace with a wide serve. So 5-1 Zuzu Bergs in this tie break in the third set. Giovanni Perricard with a central serve and an ace. So 5-2 Zuzu Bergs in this third set tie break. Last 2 points, aces serves from Giovanni Perricard, one with a wide serve and one with a central serve. Zuzu Bergs serving the next 2 points at 5-2 Zuzu Bergs in this tie break in the third set. Zuzu Bergs maybe potentially away from 2-1 maybe. Zuzu Bergs with a central serve and Perricard forearm return centre, and Zuzu Bergs strikes the forehand to the right, it's top of net, but just out. So 5-3 Zuzu Bergs in this tie break. So Zuzu Bergs with a serve to the centre, Petra Perricard backhand return, Zizi Bergs strikes a forehand to the left, Petra Perricard returns, Zizi Bergs centre, backhand volley to the right, and then Petra Perricard with a forehand, short-angled passing shot to the left, passing shot, and it's in for a winner. It hit the top of the net a bit, but then in after just over the net, and it's 5-4 in this tie-break in the third set. Well, at the net, a backhand volley to the right from Zizi Bergs, but Giovanni Petra Perricard with the next shot with a forehand short angle passing shot to the left and hit the top of the net and then in for a winner. Giovanni Petra Perricard serve next 3 point. Petra Perricard central serve. Bergs returns and Petra Perricard further forward strikes a forehand to the right and it's a winner. And it's 5-all in this tie break. Well, there is quite the fan base for this one as well. For Giovanni Petra Perricard, a bit yellow wall end-esque. Giovanni Petra Perricard serve. Zizi Bergs return, but then further forward, Giovanni Petra Perricard strikes a forehand to the left and it's a winner. And it's a set point for Giovanni Petra Perricard from love 5 to 6-5 in the tie-break. Zizi Berg won the first 5 points of the tie-break, but then Giovanni Petra Perricard has won the next 6, and it's a set point for Giovanni Petra Perricard. Zizi Bergs serving. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve, it's top of net in and out. So second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a centre of the box serve, it's just out to double fault. Giovanni Petra Perricard from love 5 in the tie break to then win all the rest of the points in the tie break after that. And Giovanni Petra Perricard with that tie break. And it's 2-1 to Giovanni Petra Perricard. So start the third serve. This one, Giovanni Mapecci Perricard serving. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard was served just out. So second serve on this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a wide serve. Bergs returns right. Mapecci Perricard one-handed backhand. Then Bergs returns Mapecci Perricard another one-handed backhand to backhand. Then forehand to forehand. Then the one-handed backhand from Petra Kvitova, forehand slice turn from Bergs, and Petra Perricard then with a bit on the forehand, struck to the right, and Zizu Bergs shot to the right after that is a bit out after a bit on the forehand, struck from Giovanni Petra Perricard, and it's 15-love. One-handed backhand Giovanni Petra Perricard, and two-handed backhand from Zizu Bergs in this one. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve on this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a serve to the centre of the box. Zizu Bergs forehand turn. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard forehand, backhand rather, struck to the right. But then Zizu Bergs returns with a forehand to the left, and it's a winner, 15-all. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard serves. Zizu Bergs over forehand return to centre, forehand to forehand. Zizu Bergs forehand. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard forehand to right. Zizu Bergs forehand to left. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard strikes a forehand to left and backhand side turn from Zizu Bergs left. But then Giovanni Mapecci Perricard further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner, 30-15. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a serve to the centre of the box and forehand turn from Zizu Bergs. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard backhand to right. Zizu Bergs turns Mapecci Perricard then with backhand to the right, just out, so 30-all. Oh, there's a shot just pre that Zizu Bergs hit rather. Maybe in, maybe out, but it may be just in. Bit half and half. But that shot from Bergs is in, so it's 30-all. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a serve wide. Bergs will forehand return and backhand to backhand, and Giovanni Mapecci Perricard will backhand to the centre, and Zizu Bergs will forehand to the right, just hits net, so 40-30. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard reserve, just hits net, so second serve on this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a centre box serve. Zizu Bergs a backhand turn. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard then strikes a forehand to the left. And Zizu Bergs a backhand slice return, just hits net after a bit on the forehand to the left from Giovanni Mapecci Perricard. And that's the first service game of the fourth set held. Zizu Bergs with a wide serve, and Giovanni Petra Perricard for return, stopping that over net, and then further forward. Zizu Bergs then strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15 love on this Zizu Berg service game. At the start of the fourth set, 2-1 to Giovanni Petra Perricard. After Giovanni Petra Perricard won a competitive tie-break in the third set to be winning this match by 2-1. Zizu Bergs, a very wide serve, Giovanni Petra Perricard, backhand block return centre, and Zizu Berg strikes a forehand to the right, just hits the net, so 15 all. Zizu Bergs with a centre box serve, Giovanni Petra Perricard back on turn centre, and then forehand to forehand. And then Zizu Berg strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Zizu Bergs with a wide serve, Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand block return. Zizu Bergs with a forehand drop shot to the right. Giovanni Petra Perricard onto a forehand side shot, but it's the net. So 40-15. Bit on that drop shot from to the right from Zizu Bergs. So 40-15. Zizu Bergs with a serve to centre box. William Petra Perricard for return. Zizu Bergs then strikes the backhand left. Petra Perricard with a return, but then Zizu Bergs at the net with forehand drop volley to the right, and it's a winner to hold serve. So on serve in the fourth set. Giovanni Petra Perricard central serve just out, so second serve. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a centre box serve, and then forehand to forehand. And then Zizu Bergs strikes forward to right, and Giovanni Petra Perricard strikes a forehand to the right. Then Zizu Bergs returns, backhand slice. Giovanni Petra Perricard strikes forehand to the right. Zizu Bergs backhand return to the centre just out. So 15 love. Bit on the serve from Giovanni and Petra Perricard, and Petra Perricard wins the points, so 30 love. On serve at the start of the fourth set, Giovanni Petra Perricard with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Giovanni Petra Perricard on this point. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a serve wide, and Zizu Bergs with forehand, and Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand to left. Zizu Bergs turns, and then backhand to backhand, and Zizu Bergs backhand to the right is struck, and it's a winner, so 30-15. Giovanni Petri Perricard with a wide serve, hit top of net a bit, so let and another serve. Also still on this point for Giovanni Petri Perricard. Petri Perricard with a central serve, Zizu Bergs one return, fine drop shot from Giovanni Petri Perricard to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Giovanni and Petri Perricard just won a point, so holds that service game. So 2-1 Giovanni and Petri Perricard on serve in the fourth set. So Zizu Bergs serving. And Zizu Bergs just won a point, 30-love on serve in the or at the start of the fourth set. Zizu Bergs with a serve, with a wide serve and an ace, so 40-love. Zizu Bergs with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve for Zizu Bergs on this point. And Zizu Bergs with a centre box serve, Giovanni Petri Perricard backhand turn, and Zizu Bergs a bit further forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner to hold serve, so 2-all on serve in the fourth set. Two on serve, Giovanni Petri Perricard with a wide serve and an ace. So 15-love. Giovanni Petri Perricard with a serve just hits net, so second serve for Giovanni Mapecci Perricard on this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a wide serve just out, so 15 all. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard serving 15 all. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Giovanni Mapecci Perricard on this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a serve to the centre with a bit of kick, and Giovanni Bergs will backhand return its net after a bit on the serve from Giovanni Mapecci Perricard to the centre with kick and wins that point, so 30-15. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a centre to wide serve just hits net, so second serve for Giovanni Mapecci Perricard at this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a central serve. Zizi Bergs returns, and after two shots from Mapecci Perricard and Bergs, Giovanni Mapecci Perricard strikes a backhand right, and Bergs with forehand serve. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard forehand drop shot to the right, and it's a winner! And what a forehand drop shot to the right from Giovanni Mapecci Perricard that is. 40-15. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard. Zizi Bergs with backhand block return just hits net after a bit on that serve. And that service game is held. So 3-2 Giovanni Mapecci Perricard on serve in the fourth set. So Zizi Bergs serving, Zizi Bergs serve, Giovanni Mapecci Perricard backhand return, Zizi Bergs strikes one serve, Giovanni Mapecci Perricard backhand return, backhand to backhand, Giovanni Mapecci Perricard strikes a backhand to right, Zizi Bergs returns, forehand to forehand, then Giovanni Mapecci Perricard strikes forehand to right, it's top of the net but just out, so 15-love. Giovanni Bergs with a wide serve just out, so second serve. Zizi Bergs rather. Anyway, second serve. Zizi Bergs with a central box serve. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard forehand return, forehand front. And third forward, Giovanni Mapecci Perricard hits a forehand to left, but a bit out, so 30-love. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve on this point. Zizi Bergs with a central box serve. Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand turn, backhand to backhand. Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand slice, and Zizi Bergs strikes front to left. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a backhand to right, then Zizi Bergs with a forehand drop shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 40 love. So Zizi Bergs, very wide serve, hit stopping it a bit, so let serve. So another serve also for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve, Giovanni Petra Perricard with a backhand turn, and Zizi Bergs with a shot. Then after a return from Giovanni Petra Perricard, Zizi Bergs at net with a backhand volley to the left, and it's a winner to hold serve. So 3-all on serve in the fourth set. Giovanni Petra Perricard with central serve. Zizi Bergs turns, but then out and that Giovanni Petra Perricard strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15 love. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a wide serve, and then Zizi Bergs with a backhand block return just out after a bit on that wide serve from Giovanni Petra Perricard. So 30 love. Giovanni Petra Perricard wide serve, Zizi Bergs final return struck to the left, and Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand slice return centrally but just out. So 30-15. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a central serve, and it's an ace. So 40-15. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Giovanni Petra Perricard on this point. Giovanni Petra Perricard with a wide serve, and Zizi Bergs with a forehand return struck but just out with Giovanni Petra Perricard at the net, and it's on serve in the fourth set rather still, with Giovanni Petra Perricard winning by 2-1 in this one rather. So Zizi Bergs serving. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a serve to the centre. Giovanni Perricard back on 10 centre, and Zizi Bergs strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So love 15. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve. Giovanni Perricard backhand block return and further forward. Zizi Bergs strikes a forehand to the right, but just out. So love 30. Zizi Bergs with a centre of the box serve, just out. So second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a central serve. Giovanni Perricard back on 10 centre, forehand to forehand, and Zizi Bergs strikes the forehand to left. Just out, and it's love 40 and 3 break points for Giovanni Perricard. Zizi Bergs with a serve. Giovanni Perricard returns. Zizi Bergs strikes forehand to left, and then Giovanni Perricard with a forehand slice return just hits the net. So 15-40. That's 1 break point save, but 2 more break points for Giovanni Perricard. 15-40 on this Zizi Bergs service game. Zizi Bergs with a central serve just out, so second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a central serve. Giovanni Perricard returns to a backhand struck centre and forehand to forehand. Zizi Bergs then with a forehand to the left just out, and Giovanni Perricard with a breaker serve in the 4th set. Giovanni Perricard serving, break serve in the 4th set. Perricard serve just out, second serve. Giovanni Perricard with a central serve. Giovanni Bergs backhand 10 cent. Giovanni Perricard strikes forehand right, and then Zizi Bergs with a forehand return to the right just out. So 15 love. Quite the fan base for Giovanni Perricard with this match. Yellow Wall-esque. 2 shots for Giovanni Perricard and Zizi Bergs after Giovanni Perricard serve, and forehand to forehand and a backhand drop shot by the net from Zizi Bergs to the left, and it's a winner. So 15 all. Giovanni Perricard with a central serve just out, so a second serve for Giovanni Perricard on this point. Giovanni Perricard with a central box serve. Zizi Bergs forehand returns right, and Giovanni Perricard backhand drop shot to the right. Zizi Bergs onto a forehand side shot. Perricard with a lob shot, but at the net, Zizi Bergs with a backhand volley to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard. Very central serve, just out. So second serve for Giovanni Mapecci Perricard in this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a central serve. Zizi Bergs from 10 centre, and then forehand. And Giovanni Mapecci Perricard's forehand with next shot of Zizi Bergs net. But the shot from Giovanni Mapecci Perricard just hits the net. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Zizi Bergs on this Giovanni Mapecci Perricard service game. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a serve wide and hits top of net and out. So second serve for Giovanni Mapecci Perricard in this point. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard with a central box serve, and then Zizi Bergs with a forehand return. Backhand side Giovanni Mapecci Perricard. Shot from Zizi Bergs. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard then strikes forehand to left, but just hits the net. And it's a breaker serve on return serve for Zizi Bergs, and it's on serve in the fourth set. Zizi Bergs. Zizi Bergs. Zizi Bergs serving. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard for one return centre, and Zizi Bergs with a shot third. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard turns, and Zizi Bergs runs left. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard backhand centre. Zizi Bergs runs left. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard backhand return just hits the net. So 15-love. Zizi Bergs with a serve, hits top of the net and then out. So second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve just out, so double fault and 15-all. Zizi Bergs with a central box serve. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard back on 10 cents. Zizi Bergs right to left. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard back on to right. Zizi Bergs right to left. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard back on to the left. And then a forehand from Zizi Bergs just out. So 15-30 on this Zizi Bergs service game. So Zizi Bergs with a serve to the centre, and Giovanni Mapecci Perricard forehand return, but hits the net. So 30-all after a bit on that serve from Zizi Bergs. 30-all in the Zizi Bergs service game. Zizi Bergs with a central serve. Giovanni Mapecci Perricard backhand returns left, and then Forehand to forehand, and Zizi Bergs strikes forehand to the right. Giovanni Petra Perricard strikes forehand to the right. Just out, so 40-30 on this Zizi Bergs service game rather. 2-1 to Giovanni Petra Perricard. Zizi Bergs with a central serve, just sits net. So second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a central wide serve. Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand turn, backhand Zizi Bergs. Giovanni Petra Perricard shot, backhand to backhand. And Zizi Bergs backhand centrally, and Giovanni Petra Perricard forehand to right. Zizi Bergs returns to centre, but just out. Zizi Bergs with a serve to the centre, just hits net. So second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs with a serve to the centre. Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand return to the centre, just out. So maybe potentially a point for Zizi Bergs to hold this service game and still have this fourth set on serve. Maybe potentially. So Zizi Bergs with a wide serve. Hits top and net a bit, and maybe a let serve, another serve also maybe for Zizi Bergs. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve, just out, so second serve for Zizi Bergs on this point. Zizi Bergs and Petra Perricard. Zizi Bergs with a shot, sorry. And then Zizi Bergs with a backhand to the centre, just out. Zizi Bergs with a wide serve. Giovanni Petra Perricard forehand return centre, and Zizi Bergs forehand left. Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand slice turn centre. Zizi Bergs forehand left, and Giovanni Petra Perricard backhand to the centre, and forehand to left from Zizi Bergs just out. And it's a match point for Giovanni Petra Perricard. Quite the fan base of this one. Yellow walls and an ultras-esque at this one. And it's a match point for Giovanni Petra Perricard. Zizi Bergs with a central serve. Giovanni Petra Perricard forehand return, forehand. And the forehand to right from Zizi Bergs is just out. Game, set and match. Giovanni Petra Perricard by 3-1. 4-6, 6-3, 7-6, 6-4. Giovanni Petra Perricard wins in 4 sets and into the second round of the French Open. So that is the that's the win in that one for Giovanni Mapecci Perricard. And So with Thomas Machak v Quinton Hayes in and around the Portuguese Taça de Portugal Cup final. That's it for these live commentaries of amount of matches on the French Open for this one.